Mommy Kezrin. And Mommy Kezrin! That sneaking is less effective when they are watching you walk up to them. Oh god. Noticed that one a little late. Bravo. Good job to the devs on that. Family deserves each other.
We've been joined by Captain Phasma.
He is until he loses his hand, he is a whiny little bitch who really wants to make out with his sister. Olive been having technical issues with getting this in right. Thank you all for coming in. Appreciate it. Hello. Welcome. Thank you, Queenie. I need to reset my Stream Deck thing, so I'll do it automatically. Welcome in, Raiders. Thing. A to-do. Oh, jeez. See, I only got like 66 followers, so... And I'm just waiting for my stats to catch up with everything that y'all crazies have done. I love it. Level 5, my first... I wasn't even here for the first part of the hype train. Because much like Valheim, if you pick up a thing, you get access to it. So if you didn't have the building block, and you came into my world, would you get access? Jump scared by a fucking rat. Not proud? No one is letting their ego get in the way of being better or doing better. Yeah, my ego died like when I was still on stage doing theater work, so that left a long time ago. And I wish I had the confidence in myself 5 years ago to have started this. But at the same time, 5 years ago was not a good time for me personally to starting this, so yeah, it's all good. I don't let Wego has gone out of her way to try to help me. Okay, she's not getting in my way at all. I'm not throwing that out there. Ego, not Wego. She-go maybe, but then you call Kim Possible. Totally different things. Welcome, one and all, social goers of all age ranges. We actually have to do the thing?
Yeah.
Man. Alright, disabling stratagems. Oh, God, no! Tank! Tank!
Where's the tank?
Right there.
I found it!
Right there. But all in all, I don't know. Oh, that is a great combo. It really is. You know, the messed up thing is my first thought is, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Balls gay. Because let's be honest, if balls were gay, then all football players would be so homoerotic. Wait. Okay, might be onto something. might be onto something.
I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter peanut butter cookies.
And I want to point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, and it's like it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment.
And the importance with this is talk about it in a conversational and casual way, not in a I'm on my soapbox preachy sort of way. Hieronymus, you're a great example for this. Because every time in your streams when you're talking about self-care and value and everyone who is wanting to be more valued, you're not doing it in such a way that it is a preachy or could come off as a condescending way. It's a very much a I'm embracing you, I accept you, I value you, I hear you, I see you, you matter. And that is important, that is powerful, and your community coming around that sees it and feels it. Do we expect you to be like that 24/7?
Come on in, grab a seat. There's room for everyone. Welcome to the world of Craftopia. The planet you had lived on got destroyed because someone put a big red button in front of me. It's time to start over a civilization here. In this world, you can craft various items. Let's hit trees and stones together to gather materials for a workbench to craft. Was that the game or something else giving me a big oof? Is that a Streamloots card? I hate these fights so much. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not be the aforementioned category. I am Casper McKnight. Who the hell are you? I don't know. I don't know. Who are you and what are you doing in my room? I'm waiting. I don't have a watch here. Honestly, I miss my watches. They're I had some nice ones and they're gone now. Yeah. So we've got Satisfactory rolling in today. We've got things going properly for a change. We've got what was the command I just did? Sure. What we're going to be doing, I've got some things cooking over the weekend. I've got a... Can't give a whole lot on it yet. But I am in talks with some people to do some things that I wanted to do for a while. We don't know. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. There we go. Trying to still get more eyes on the book. Speaking of, and this is actually gonna let me know This may let me know what I need to know. Is that going to tell me what I need to know? No, it's not saying the thing. Okay. Why is that not notting? Let's try that again. It's still not going to the YouTube channel. Okay, let's... I think I know what I need to do. I think I know what I need to do. Let's try restarting mixed up here. Because I did just attach Griffin Arc Bottomatic to the other side. So let's see if that will fix it. Da, 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 da. Don't fight me. Okay. One more time. It does not post it there. Why is it not posting there? Yeah, that's logged in. That's doing that. I'll play with that later. Okay, that's a headache for another time. Another time headache. Trying to get things moving, grooving, rock and rolling, and doing all the stuff they do. Facebook announced today that they are going to be ending their creator program this year, which caused thousands of people to go, that's still a thing? Like, I thought they ended that like 2 years ago. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I have to look it up. Anyway, let's get in the game. Hey, look at the game. Right over there. Right there. I'm killing it. Alright, copper sheets need a copper sheet. But the sheet that much of frames I need. Yeah, so that's wire to cables. Boop. That's not the one I want. That's not the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Shitty. No, yeah, that works. Ba. Yeah, I don't want that. Don't want those. A deuterium wire wouldn't be terrible, but I don't need it. We'll worry about that later. Actually, when I do switch to using deuterium or copper for main deuterium, then for the quick wire, we'll have the deuterium wire as well. So might as well just grab that. No, I want it. It's going to hold the iron. Okay. Frolicking Dirt Child. Okay. That's the one I want. Alright. Copper sheet. This is going to change when I get the refineries. Really, when I get the refineries, the entire factory is going to have to be completely gutted and changed. And that's really when I'm going to start moving things over and build with the anticipation of 600 per minute. Everything's going to get set so that all the lines will be able to hold 600 per minute, because that's, if I recall correctly, that's our top end speed. Okay. Hello, Lulu. You have finished your moving, I take it? So it's 20 per minute. fucking suck with my math. I get it. 8 times 30, 240. 12. 12? 12. So if I okay, I am one too far, one too close. That's it, that's what I wanted. Perfect. Five, 6, 7, 8. Bum, 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 bum. I thought that was a little off, and I didn't do anything about it. There we go. 12, you say? Okay, I mean, let's get 12. Assemble!
I hope you're having a great day.
Well, you do lift me up. Heh. I know I want to be on constructors for the constructors, but I'm not doing constructors right now. I'm going to grab the, whatever we made up here. That answered that question. Okay, let's actually head back down. Finish the expanded power infrastructure. That way I can get rid of a few of these long chains of power and turn them to power towers. And we're going to do that simply by having the one power tower there. The power that comes through here, that's just factory power. I'm not worried about that. That's going to do its thing. But like the power that is all that power is going to get replaced. We're going to get the power towers out there. And out there, yeah. That's where the money comes in. I almost forgot to do the thing.
Milestone
Tubes.
reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality
I did
that your
forget
factory's
about
power consumption
batteries.
exceeds
That's-
production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles,
Oh,
facilitating factory expansion
that's
and
gonna be
exploitation of
brilliant.
this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Brilliance! What I'm going to do is we're going to pop. So we've got that over there, right? I'm going to put the batteries on the same level as that conveyor and just match it into that area. I'm gonna need to move some stuff. Oh, I need to move some concrete stiffs. Put that to that point. Good, good. Okay, and you are able, you are screws. Perfect. I want right. Production constructor. Almost forgot that I made you. That doesn't seem right. This is not. That's right. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I wonder. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Halfway done. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. 10. 11. 12. Upper sheet. All right. Good, good. Okay. There we go. I realize that the yeah, I realize that having these here, why won't it let me select that one? Weird. I feel I'm gonna have a problem, but oh. Gonna have to go this way. Let's do a little and we'll just keep cruising and grooving. You son of a bitch. Okay, I know what I did. Okay, let's try this again without doing the wrong one. Ba, 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 da, ba. Don't listen to them. He knows better. Know what I'm talking about, Lulu. I usually just have to catch myself, knowing you're from Denmark. If I've been watching some of my Dutch streamers that I watch in the morning, I want to say Dutch, but I know that's not right, because you're a Dane, not a Dutchie. There we go. That's much better. Okay, where is my super suit? And then from here, good, good. All right, I feel better now. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Aha! Okay. So this is actually going well. Surprisingly well. It's going to take a minute for all this to populate, propagate, scootulate. Yeah, those refiners are going to change. All of these are going to be changed into refiners for that steamed copper sheets. Much better input output. I think when I get the refiners, that's when I'm going to have the unlock ability for the pure iron and pure copper. I do believe that will be the case. Buddy, stop it. Thank you. You're not in trouble, I just don't want you to lick the damn thing. Control your liquor. Hold your liquor. You're a good dog. You're a dumb dog, but you're a good dog. Usually. Okay. What do I need the... That's wrong. Shit, that's almost worth it. Yeah, that is an improvement. Anyway, I was looking for not that. No, sulfur. I wanted the sulfur. I need rotors. I need onto the frames. Let's head to our assembler. I need to refresh on what I need for the rotors. Get those started. And then we will build up to the rotors with how many that it can, of the sheets that it can hold. They're gonna take 22.5 per minute. So that's 45 per minute? Which is... So I need 5 of the 12. Almost half of what I'm producing right now to go into that. Yeah. 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 Okay. This routing's gonna be something. I need to be 1 floor down. Screw it. Wrong. Right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wee. Yes, I said we. Did I? I did. Okay. Assembler logic. Inventory, I want to enter the part. Oh no, I don't want to be here yet. I want to be one down. Well, fuck you. What? Really? So let's pull it out of there, right? Actually gotta check two things, since I'm scooting around in my little scooty cart. Okay, good. That is step one. We are good here. All of these were connected. That was my concern. Okay. Nope, nope, going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Yeah. How did I get out here? There we go! Rotors in action! Okay. This is really where I need to expand a lot. Good. Do your thing. We'll just continue our problems one block at a time. Okay, okay. All right. Boop. Okay. Thoughts? Before we get into that, we need to determine here. We need encased industrial, AI limiters, daters, which also means I need quick wire, and motors. These are all things that I will, AI limiters especially. I need these things. Then I need smart plating, versatile frameworks, and automated wirings. Alright, so let's work on the quick wire first. Where'd I scooty scoot? Did I leave my scooty scoot in there? Scooty scoot's in there. Okay, scooty scoot's in there. I can do 120 worth right now. 480 total. What the hell's going on over here with the cart? Quick. So that's 12 per minute. Per minute, you say. 15, 45, so 40 by 45. 480 divided by 45. That's 10 and some change. 150 by 12? That was 12, right? 12.5. Well, okay, so I can do 12 and I can do another 12 of the quick wire. I don't think I have 12 spaces. I definitely don't have 12 spaces from here to the deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do that. I could do 6 and 6. I can live with that. 1, 2, 3, 12, 5, 6, 'and we'll continue this way. Let's count. Let's count. 3. 12. 5. 6. And you get to be Quickwire. Kids run for the taste of Quickwire. Friends, do not let children eat Quickwire. It is not delicious nor nutritious. It may taste like chicken. Did I? Okay, no, you're the problem. And there, that's how we got. That's how we got. I have to ask where I parked my car. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna do that. Yoink. Okay. Well, okay then.
Did you know elevators are considered very uplifting?
I already made that joke. God damn robot stealing my joke. Wasn't funny when I said it. Why would it be funny when you say it? Jerk. So the... Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, it's in sulfur again. I want to look at sulfur because you needed rotors that I am short on. Okay. I made smelters, yes? I made 8 smelters, and I need more than that. I needed 12? No, just 10. I need 12 of the constructors. What the fuck are you doing, phone? That's what you're doing. Okay. A notification woke you up and showed an ad. What is the notification? Aside from confusing. Because I left a game running in the background. That's my fault, not your fault. That's a me problem. Let's respond to that real quick.
I may have the issues, but you've got the subscription.
Thank you so much for that sub, Kezrin, as I shoot messages to notifications I got. Kestrel, with feathers bright and scholarly hue, you navigate the sky, so true. Each page you turn, a journey grand, unraveling mysteries as you command. Embrace the winds, both gentle and strong, for they shall carry you ever along. Which reminds me, have you had a chance to read the book yet? Because I know you were one of the people who got the book. Interested to know your thoughts. Only one I know that I've talked a bit about that I know has read the book has been Citrus. And he was a big fan of Devon. And we're going to be delving into Devon's backstory in the next one. Also, I think I may have overused the word nascent, but that's what happens when I stumble across a word that I... Some days I should not be allowed near a thesaurus. That... We'll put it at that. I find a word I like and then it just goes nuts with it. Chainsaw. That was a bad segue. That was a really bad segue. I find a word that I like and I run with it. Chainsaw! No. In other news, folks out in the world, I posted this in the news for yous. I mean, that's also true, because keep in mind, the inventor of the Segway did plummet to his death riding a Segway with off-road tires. So... And then we decided, you know what? We're going to take that Segway technology and take the handlebars away. What could possibly go wrong with that? We'll call them hoverboards. Because apparently we want to die? Okay. Why? Or did I set that up for... That's probably what I did. I probably set that up for... I might be wrong. I might be under counting, now that I think about it. Nope, I'm not. We're good. Anyway. I have complained about this quite a bit. And they apparently addressed the Twitch partners in their partner Discord. And Zach Busey did a video on it about view counts. And really what it comes down to is we're addressing what is a lurker and what isn't a lurker. So there are some things to be aware of. The first thing, third-party extensions. So things like Twitch Theater, Twitch Lurker browser app extension they can get on Chrome. If you get, you know, all sorts of shit like that. That stuff, now the restream, the you know, those types of things, right? This is these types of services are being monitored by Twitch as view bots. Whether they are or not is a completely different story. But I can see where they're talking about, because as a website, you always know who is and who isn't or what is and what isn't connecting to your website. You can track all of that, even in incognito mode. Anytime something connects to something else, there's a record of it. You have the you have the IP address, you have all of that. There's all sorts of things and website trackers. It has to exist. Because that's how the internet is made. You can't hide that stuff. You can make it difficult to find, which is really the basis of majority of internet security, is can I make it more difficult than it is worth to mess with? Okay, we're gonna take a little trip downstairs. Let's actually change these to 2 meters. I may Okay. Anyway, so those... We're gonna get this level over, give myself a little bit of space so I'm not so claustrophobic. Okay, this... Yes, this is gonna be the way. This is going to be the way. God damn it. Because it did a turn and then it got a little wonky because I wanted to turn shit again because I did a turn. Ever since they added in the curved belts, it fucks that up sometimes when taking a curve with a straight belt. No. Do. This is going to be a little bit trickier, I think. Or maybe not. But yes, and also no. Okay, so once we connect into here, I can not have a problem. We'll just boop it down, boop it down, boop it down, boop it down. Good. Or this could be a great bad idea. Okay. If we do that. Sir. What the hell? Thank you. You know? That's fine. We're good. We got some plans. So what I'm going to do is we're actually going to hop in along the roof here and then drop down. I may actually come over here to do that. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. I'm overclocking you? Yeah, okay. Log is happy. Let's just adjust some of these. Then you... No, you're good, you're good. I'm getting sidetracked. See this? I'm getting sidetracked. I am procrastinating. I am a pro with this. Okay. Just go up a floor. This is not quick wire. Not sure if you noticed this, but I am continuing to not work on the quick wire. Okay. I'm coming up with a design for what this factory will look like when I finally get things into it. But that's not going to happen until we get to the next phase. I'll just start dealing with refineries and power plants. Because there's going to be too much malleability at that point. For this mega factory, it's gonna go insane. It's that. That actually does bring in another question, though. And I think I already have the answer. I think I'm gonna pipe the fluid. The entire reason being, okay, I need to swap that to be a smart splitter. Okay. Good, good. There's a slight problem, but good. If we take this and we go there, and then boop, put that back. Okay. I didn't finish connecting the power for that. That's fine. We can worry about that later. That needs to be a priority merger. Those need to be something else. What am I looking at with priority mergers? What do we need? So the quartz line. Affect my prioritize. 15 of those little shits. Just do 20. I need to go back up and get rotors. For stuff and or things. Mostly to unlock the rocket fuel. Rocket fuel? Turbo fuel. Turbo fuel first. What was that? 18, 19, and 20. Okay. What is going on with that? I have got to change my power routing down here. There. Ah, frustrating. Anyway. Routers. We're on court. I want the priority merger. I want
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
fair. Completely reasonable. Yeah, yeah. I could do that too, but I'm not going to. Just kidding. Assemble! And we are back to full on our steel beams again. Like, fuck that shit up more. Okay, I like that too. And down to constructors, grab some of that sweet, sweet copper sheets and the steel pipes. Do I have the 50 for the hypertube? I do! That's cute. Don't worry about that. We're going to worry about that. Everything's going to need switcher smart splitters, I swear to God. I swear to the almighty bejesus. No, I'm out of space. Well then. I've got some extra... Oh, let's put these circuit boards away. Need to play with the Miriam. Not a huge deal, just have to do it. I think I need 100 for something I was going to be researching here in a moment. I think that should do. Back to the ma'am. All right, we are starting that. Oh, that's right. They
Research
need
completed.
hard drives.
Experimental power generation research options are now
Fuck
available.
you.
These may enhance performance of other fuel
Right.
sources.
Fuck are you? What? That's okay. We can work with this. That's fine. That's fine. Not worried about you yet. It'd be nice, but not worried about it yet. Also nice, not worried about it yet. Always nice. Need more Mercer spheres. Not worried about that yet. Gotcha. Okay. Reading. The colors, man. The colors! Okay. $480. 45 is 10. And yet my dumbass is going to make this for 12. Pure. That's it. I thought there was one of... Wait the fuck up. There for a pure? That'd be what? 240 times 3 is... 720? 720. And that takes it to 16. Which I could do. Alright, we're going to... Good. 2, 3, 4. Dude. You are not prepared. At all. That's fine. And your Caterium? No! That's why I check these things. Okay. Okay. We'll need to go down the floor. Have to see what we see. Because I have not set up my blueprints for these smelters yet. Okay, so... if I have each one do 6. I think that might be the best bet idea. So we go like so. Two, 3, 4, and you'll wrap around to 5 and 6. I'm not sure that's right. Yeah, that's good enough. 3 and 4. And then... Actually, it would make the most sense to take that one up, around, and through. I bring you... Okay. Almost good timing. I'm pretty sure I know what's driving my brother's dog nut, but we're gonna check it out anyway here in a moment. Scotty? You don't need to be involved. Okay, that was my fault on this. Scotty, you're not helping. Okay. We're going to take a brief intermission. I'm going to see what's going on. I'm pretty sure I know what's happening. But we'll be right back. Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it where the camera's?
Jesus Christ! Okay, that one got me.
They did.
Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and I. Ooh, Daddy Kezrin.
Gibbity Sigma.
If you said that,
And I want to point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, and it's like it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment. I summon you, Becky. Your meal. That was fast. Yes!
But the first one, every single one, my tie knot. Every one of you has mentioned my tie knot. In either during the stream, off the stream, whatever. I do not tie my knees. Or tie my... I don't tie my knees either. Just throwing that out there.
What?
How far you've come.
I barely
Yet
come
how
at
little
all.
you possess. Is it a necessity?
It's Halo. Now, for those of you who don't know, there is a bit of game theory that goes into this. I'm gonna punch the fuck out of you, Facebook. No one asked for your alerts. I specifically told you to mute yourself. Even once during the stream! So fucking stop it. Anyway.
no one is letting their ego get in the way of being better or doing better. Yeah, my ego died like when I was still on stage doing theater work, so that left a long time ago. And I wish I had the confidence in myself 5 years ago to have started this. But at the same time, 5 years ago was not a good time for me personally to starting this, so yeah, it's all good. I don't let Wego has gone out of her way to try to help me. Okay, she's not getting in my way at all. I'm not throwing that out there. Ego, not Wego. She-go maybe, but then you call Kim Possible. Totally different things.
Mommy Kezrin. And Mommy Kezrin! Come on in, grab a seat. There's room for everyone. Get through the camera. And none of it gives me the ability to mirror from what I'm saying. I'm going to have to poke at that later. You might be going crazy, I don't know. I'm still... Yeah, wait. Nope, because that's still my left. Don't remember the critters being this... Well, at night they were always aggressive, but even during the day they're... I've offended their mother or something, I don't know. Beep, beep, beep! Oh, no! God, no! Locust killed a bull ant. Lovely.
Hi, we're back. Yeah, it's what I thought. They are doing a continuing the painting, and Bayo's not happy about it. So we just exist. Alright, that will continue doing that thing. So then you... If I bring you... Actually, no, I don't want it there. And actually... Since you was here... Go. How did I miss that one? Alright. We're now reconnected back into the line, so that stuff will keep going. Good, 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 good. Good. Let's continue this psychosis. I think I've got the pathing figured out in my brain. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Okay, whoops. Oh, this is... Everything about this build just gets worse and worse the more I do it. I'll make it work! Did I not? I didn't. I started, but I didn't. Alright, that's good. We are going insane. No more than usual. We've got this. Step at a time, right? Okay, we're gonna start there. I need to get the... Sorry, I should finish the thought, shouldn't I? I need to get the power to that miner. Okay, so we've got power. Okay. Okay, I know how I'm going to do this. Actually, yeah, we'll just do it like that. Good. There we go. That did get me to level... Sorry, Mark 2 of that. I'm gonna have to do some serious exploration. Excuse me. That's okay. Hyper tubes!
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams.
I love this
We
line.
watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
I just love that line. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, Okay, we got the quick-wire. That's... No, we got the Tyrium ingot. We haven't even gone to the quick-wire yet. God damn it. Not worried about that yet. Alright, 150 by 12, 12.5. Divided by 12 is 15. Well, of course it's gonna be God damn it. Dumb. That was a self-answering equation right there. That'll all fit on one belt, is the thing. I'm not sure I'm gonna belt that, but we'll figure that out in a moment. That was fucking brilliant, let me tell you. God. I've been doing it this way the whole time down here, so might as well just keep going that route. Go there, merge. Merge. Is that correct? No, that's not correct. Is that correct? Let's find out. No, that is very not correct. That's correct. Oh. I'm not gonna do that. Nope. 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 Yes. Then if I do you, that is very wrong. I am one square entirely too close. Okay, there we go. That's wrong too. God damn it. I know I've been playing for 2 hours. You've been playing for 2 hours. And you're... what? That's fine. That's fine. Beowulf, it's the painters. They're not gonna stop because you don't like it. I think that's one too far over. Yep, I went the other direction. Yeah, but you gotta go that way. That's still too far back. Hello, Tracy. How did I... Why am I having such a hard time with this today? Sure, let's put them in the exact same spot. Why not? Thank you! How are you doing today, Tracy? By the way, I don't know if anybody saw my random post on Blue Sky, but I had a thought that would amuse me if I was ever one that got matches on dating apps. Not to degrade myself, it legitimately never happens. So... Anywho... The thought was, if I got matched, just respond to music quotes. So where are you from? Well, in West Philadelphia, I was born and raised. What do you do for fun? Well, the playground's where I spend most of my days. And just see how long it takes for people to catch on. I can do that shit for a long time. I got that on lockdown. I would have killed at that Whose Line Is It Anyway game. Okay, so we're at... Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, up to constructor logistics. Now, how am I going to... I gotta go to constructor or go to constructor logistics.
Being an elevator AI has its ups and downs.
You can't argue with that. We've got 12 lined up, right? I could... I could do 3 more? Ah, damn it. Okay. Wait. Aha! I became Fozzie Bear! Let's move you over there? Why not? Why not there? And why are you now? Why? Why is that I need to check something on my YouTube stuff. Hold on. Why? Why? Just why? Why is that now the message? Oh, that's probably why. Okay. I can fix that. There's two things I need to fix, but that's another... Okay. 1, 2, 3. That gives me 15. And now I can cause my problems. The question, though... Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, let's get some power. We're gonna look for those refineries. Not looking forward to the water piping. Looking forward to those refineries. Okay. Yep, I saw that as going to be a problem. Nope. Oh, never mind. I know what the shit that is. Trying to figure out what the shit that was, and that's the beams that are going to make screws. And that is also... We're not going to fucking worry about it for right now. That's what it is. Because all of this will change. All of it. Okay. Over, down, over, down, over. Correct. Good. Oh, yeah. Boy, when I get AI splitters up and running, or AI limiters, rather, and all these splitters become smart splitters. Oh, the beauty that will be this. And then... yeah. Nope, that was wrong. If you look at that, you'll notice that I fucked that up. There's supposed to be an easier way to do this, and I don't. Like, there's supposed to be a way to connect the belts from blueprints. I don't know how it do. I'll just deal with clipping until we remake everything, right? No, 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 no. And then we go neck. All of you together. So just clean up the wires. Keep them nice and hidden from my normal day-to-day factory type light. And we go there. Go that. And so those smart splitters will split smartly. So basically the plan with the smart splitters is it will fill up one, first on the line, go to the next, and do the same thing. Just keep saturating it that way instead of doing the 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Because that makes my brain happier. I don't know if it's more efficient. I just like how it goes. Thinking. The thought. I want to get the two. I need to make an assembly again just to verify what I need to build. That being said, yoink and yoink. A modular frame. Okay. We're getting closer, ever closer. So I need
to... I need to increase steel production. Something fierce. That's okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Me! Me! Go me! We need 8. That's a lie. $14. Can I? No. That. So if we do that, we do that. Hop a little something there. Do I have enough space to do this? I don't know if I have enough space to do this, but we're gonna find out. Front line, we're good. And then we do, yeah, get that off me. No, I won't do splitters. Sorry, just kidding. Why does that feel... Everything feels bad. Do that. That. God damn it. There we go. Default you to there. You to there. Not default, I want curve. Make it all nice and curvy. There's another way I did this, but it's a little bit more obnoxious, so I like this. Here. Okay. Then I don't need the concrete. because the concrete is a bit excessive. And that gives me assemblers. The only thing that the assemblers don't have is their path out, which is okay. I can work with that. Yeah. So let's select icon of assembler. And set directory, production, edit, subcategory. Apply. Save it. Clear. Okay, call. Whee! I just don't understand. Okay, there's two. Why am I out of the elevator? You good? You good, bud? You done? Little aggressive there. Thought that was unnecessary. To say the least. We need 7 additional items. I have 3. I need 7. Put 2 and then 5. Got it. Boop. It's bothering me. Hate it. How much space do I have in between these? A square! Okay. I mean, not a full square, because we're over the line on both, so. There! Most a square. Whee! Oops. If I pull you here, do I need to go one more further? I think I should. So if we take you up to here,
That's where our line will be. Whoops. So another, I'm gonna go with another. And then another one, and I think one more. I would like to thank whoever came up with the vertical nudging. You're my friend. Whoever implemented that, we're friends. You're a good person. I don't care what your mother says about you. Okay. We're gonna take AI limiter. No. Yes? No. Maybe. Yes, AI limiter. And then stator. Then you will be motor. Encased. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. A framework. Lighting. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Thousand of each, right? 15 steel beams, so let's get... I don't have those lined up and percolating, so that's fine. Good, good. Boop. This is going to be a massive pain in the ass for the routing. And that's fine. Like I said, we're going to... everything is going to change in the relatively near future. So you need a fuck ton of cable. Cool. Cool. Gotta love it. It is chilly today.
let's start with you. You are copper sheets and quick wire. How much? How much copper sheets? 50 and 200 quick wire a minute. Yeah, no, we left the little scooty cart. We're not going down here. Fuck you. You're trying. You are trying. I will give y'all that much. Especially because I didn't finish the fucking routing of the other one. I really don't think I did. Definitely did not. And if we do there, I think? Oh, so close. Okay, where is my entry? Right there. Good, good. I want to do it that way. Now we'll have all of the fucking... No, I don't have issues with ADHD and autism at all. Not at all. I have perfect laser focus 24/7. For fuck's sake. Okay. Let's let the quick wire compose, build up, do its thing. We'll go hunting for Mercer spheres and hard drives. The advantage of doing this Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it this way. The whole... everything going to the one mega factory is going to be a goddamn nightmare. I'll do it! Again, that's not going to really happen until we get... into refineries. Because, as I mentioned previously, there's just too much in flux. Too much is changing. Hi! Could I just do a smack in the face? Stop that. Thank you. Rude. Over acting like I'm the bad guy. Coming onto a planet that's not my own, plundering it of all its natural resources. Wait. Nah. Nope. That's for later. Oh, hi! That was... exciting. Oh, I've already been here. I've already been here. Where's the spiders? God damn it. Okay. Fun. Ah! There was more. There was more. We're okay. We are okay. Everything is fine. Do 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 do. All right. Oh no. There we got it. We got it. We're good. I don't know about that over there. That's fine. Nope, nothing there. Cool. got the one that's down there. Yeah. A bunch up in the Scarlet Forest I still need to grab. Which, yay. Looking forward to that. Okay. Yep. That worked. I mean, that was all according to plan. I'll never suspect it was an accident. Can't see me. You don't know I'm going to come and beat you to death with a stick. Stick of justice. All right. We're good. Making the magic happen. Hello, Spider. You're here too. Not forgetting about you. I'm not forgetting about you. I'm purposely ignoring you. Actually, you're on the ground, so I'll sneak up and beat you to death. You're normally a pain in my butt, but we'll take you out. One thwap at a time. That's all good. That's all fine. We're doing great. Ah! Speaking of ones I have not grabbed. I thought I did grab this one. Look at me be wrong!
Your symphony invades our temples and echoes along our lattices. Why do you leave?
Growth, the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
Is a tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary,
Hi.
yet only one can't function without the other.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I wonder, was it always about survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
Yeah, that's not concerning at all. Quantum vampires.
They're trying to turn us into quantum vampires. There was a vampire game that I was going to get this month. I can't get it this month because it's not releasing into early access this month, which makes it considerably harder to then get it this month. Oh, come on, come on. That was pretty good, actually. Power Wash Sim 2? My guess, I don't know when it's coming out. Woo! I was right! That still has one of the most surprisingly unhinged stories of one of those, for lack of better term, Zen games. I highly recommend people pay attention to the story of Power Wash Sim. Just, you'll be glad you did, okay? There we go. Much better. And now we're going to get hit by spiders, because why wouldn't we be hit by spiders? Speaking of, it says it's angry, and I don't know from where. Checking every nook and cranny. Come on, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Not what I was hoping to find in here, but I'm still not going to complain. Power slugs are our friends. Yeah, there's a vampire survival crafting game. Bloodlord Rising, I believe, is what they changed the title to. It initially was a Vampire Dynasty because it's published by the same developers as Sengoku and Medieval Dynasty, and they just like having Dynasty in their shit. But the devs are going, it won't sell as well because they'll expect one thing, and we're not making a quote-unquote Dynasty game. Which is one of the things with Medieval Dynasty is you can have, well, a dynasty. Get along with far enough with it, and when your main character dies, you then end up taking over as the offspring, assuming you did that. Which I think they did not take that as far as they could have. I think they stopped a little short, in my personal opinion. But that's just me. Especially in the day and age where we are not constrained by limits of disc size as to what we can and cannot put on a game. Now, if you're doing something for console and you've got to take those limitations into account, fine. And you do have to take into account the
limitations of what your engine can run as to number of things on screen at a time, right? Like, at some point, the game's gonna crack under the amount of things we keep spawning into at Risk of Rain 2. Not that we know anything about that. All the goddamn time. Honestly, that's my biggest problem with Risk of Rain 2. It's not that I don't like the game, it's that I don't like the engine can't handle the gups. It cannot handle the slew of enemies spawning as we are instantly killing them and they're spawning double what they had and then double again. The engine cannot handle that. But it's designed to do multiple loops. And there's achievements for it, so let's crash the game, I guess. It's frustrating. Oh, well played. Fuck you. Fuck you, that's why. Mercer Sphere!
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Huh. Didn't expect that to work like that, but it did. Not complaining, just confused. Stop it! In the end, he did stop it, but not because he wanted to, but because I made him. Okay. I see a potential. Potential? Potential. Potential. What the fuck is potential? Potential issue. Thankfully, I also have potential solution. Solution achieved. Potential. What the fuck was that? Potential. Potential. Bunch of bullshit is what that was.
Okay. Little sneak. A sneak, a sneak. Little sneaky sneak. Not a problem. Suck it! I may have to switch things over now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, change what bot I'm using. I'm gonna have to do some research. Alright, spooters. Leave me alone for 30 seconds. Alright, come at me, bro. Or not? Should be... I should be covered in spooters by now. A phrase I never thought I would say with confusion as to why I'm not! Games, man, they get you to say some wild things. Where'd you go? I feel like there's still more. Whether there's more or not matters not. I have the sphere.
Are your vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
A cog in the machine?
Correct. A hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders, and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
Harmony.
You know... This is probably a bad idea, but... Did I run past one of these little shits? These little
Asshole just warp through. What am I swimming through? There's no water here, though. You see that, right? Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, is this somewhere I want to get to? To be determined. But we shall continue getting there. More quartz. I feel like I should have been hit by spiders over there. I really do. Hi. Well, thank you for that autosave right after I murdered 4 spiders. I appreciate you. Remember a time when you couldn't blow those up? I do. You used to need the gas mask. I'm glad they made it so you didn't have to, because inventory. Which honestly is an issue I have with Dune still. Inventory space is still a massive issue. And there are some game mechanics that end up getting ignored because of inventory space. See Still Tent and Thumper. Especially because Thumpers don't stack. Despite how actually useful they are. Especially for solo players. And I mean that more than just griefing. They really are useful. They have indeed saved my ass more than once. Good. That puts me at 22. Need 26 to get to the next layer of speed and amount, if I recall correctly. There is a high possibility that I am not recalling correctly. That's all I wanted, all that I needed. I can go ahead and turn that thing off because we have the answers to what that is. Yes, I do recommend, folks, if you do use a third-party browser extension, like the Twitch Lurkit, the Twitch Theater, anything where you're trying to view multiple streams at a time, have a better view of your own health. Oh, right mouse button. Click and left. I'm glad I'm not doing this hardcore mode, because, first of all, there isn't. Just for the record, there is no hardcore mode in Satisfactory. Really suck. God damn it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it before we leave. And what is that thing I'm gonna do before I leave, you might ask? We're gonna power little shits up there. The assemblers. And get things started along the path. So, because those all had time to percolate and build, we should be at a stage where I can then start connecting quick wire and the like to everything. More than anything, I want these to connect. We can start on the versatile frames and the that shit and that shit. I think they cap out at 50 each. So that will allow me to go further, faster, farther. Regardless, it gets things moving, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, just one stack blue. Now, if I'm not mistaken... Need that. And I wasn't mistaken. It's right there. The whole time. Yeah, this will adjust when we go to the... when I convert some things, right? Let's go to the top of the floors. Hi. I'd like to have a conversation with you.
Don't forget to take the stairs once in a while. Healthy knees reduce the damage you take from any gravity-related incidents. Probably.
I didn't build stairs. I got rid of the ramp. And they know why I did. They know exactly what they did. I think I know that one. I'm not 100% sure on that riddle. This glam rock anthem, a 1973 #1 for Slate, was famously given a Britpop twist by Oasis decades later. What's the song's title? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. I think I know, but I'm not sure. I need to message my doctor and get something for my sinuses. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can hear it, and I can feel it. My voice is scratchy. No! I was wrong. I didn't know Oasis covered that. That's funny. Now that you mention it, yeah, that's the only song of Slaves that I know, honestly. Ironically, I was mentioning ELO the other day. And I went through and started listening to a bunch of their tracks. There was a handful of songs that I knew that I did not realize were theirs. Like Don't Bring Me Down. You... Alright. I knew Don't Bring Me Down was ELO, but it
didn't click. Mr. Blue Sky, of course, Electric Light Orchestra. Evil Woman, I did not realize. Strange Magic was another one. They're a good band. They really are. I think they're underappreciated in our current modern era. I can hear a lot of progressive rock's influences through Electric Light Orchestra. And I enjoy progressive rock. Though I will admit it is a lot more complex than the average person might enjoy. But that's part of why I enjoy it. It's like the jazz of rock and roll. Get back here! Where'd you go, you skittery bitch? Well, we've got a few... I'm gonna have to do that now that I think about it. Fine, but... Damn it. We're okay. We're okay? I need to pull 10 of the alien DNAs out of the way, which means we're gonna have to disconnect the belt for a moment. So that when I throw these in, when I get back, I'll have space to do the thing. There's the death crate. Thank you! Is there another one? No? I mean, there was another bug, apparently. There's my stuff. Almost hit remove all. That would have pissed me off so much. What are we looking at? Pipe-wise. I really could do. Those stators go. Base goes. Don't believe I have any motors currently. kind of just gotta let it cook at this point. That's an issue for later, but that's a slug for now. Again, the phrases games make you say. An issue for later, a slug for now. Wow. Just... wow. Okay. Plug over there, not worried about those yet. Pretty sure there's a Mercer Sphere up there I haven't grabbed, so let's grab it since I'm in the area. I'm gonna have to ramp up. I'm gonna have to ramp up. Yep, okay. No problem. I can do. Okay. Icy air plants are going to stay where they are.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
And you. And you.
Harvest.
I was right about the Mercer Sphere. Now I know where there's a bunch more too, but it's mostly because I haven't been over there yet. Got that there too. Good. And slide. Oh, that was too fast. That was too slow. Well, at least I'm covering both sides of it.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Sad but true. Well, I wouldn't say we, I'd say as a whole, we do, but we keep allowing ourselves to be put in situations where people who don't look at long-term consequences are the ones making decisions. Which, why do we do that? It's a global thing, it really is. We allow short-term gain by a very select group of people. Idolize hoarders of a made-up resource as icons and pinnacles of what we should aspire to be, when not a one of them did it ethically. Nope, no, no, no. 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 Do not want to deal with the giant jumping looter. Okay, we've got... We got plans. Everything will serve a dual purpose. Okay, speaking of dual purposes. There should be... Yep, there it is, that's what I'm looking for. Not what I'm going to right now, but the... thing. Okay. Yoinketh. Okay, look. You bother me. How did you turn around so quickly? You're not supposed to be able to do that. All right, Deborah. Okay, debris. Debris. Okay, I can do the full stack there. It'll just be short one. That's peachy. Pop the rest of the rotors in. Quick wires, quick wiring. Faders are stating. Yeah, that's... Cool. Cool. I think that clears up this. Wreck? Yeah. Yeah, dude. All right. Don't know why it was... I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh. Oh, curses. I guess I don't have to worry about it. We just go like so. Hey, it's done. Thinking of getting it done. That's another power select, never mind. The fuck was that noise? What the shit? Okay, that's what I needed for the next pairing. Anything else above that will be more than the faster and larger. But I need more than that to get faster and larger. Giggity. Oh, nope. Not doing that shit to me. You done? Get your ass back down.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
Okay. Now this entire section is something that's going to end up getting yoinked from the abyss. Speaking of yoinked from the abyss, where's the other one? Thank you. All right. That's about as good as we're gonna get for the moment. If I try to go get the... Well, let's get that hard drive over here. I don't think that will be the problem. Amongst all the problems we're going to have. Forgot how many power slugs are out here on the Coral Coast. Thank you. I see the problem continue. Rubber away, those away. Really? Gonna be a bitch, huh? Want you to know your mom's a hoe. Have those go through. Now move that. Boop. To the boot. The yoink. 50. That's fine. And then those will go into that as well. As much of it as I can. And we will go to get our Mercer's Fakir over the hair. Bam! Bam! Okay. Not bad. That was a good little excursion. I know there's stuff up there that I haven't grabbed. Like, speaking of, but in case you didn't notice, I'm a little full. Oh, that's... We're gonna go this way. We're not playing with the, the death pillars. Not right now. Said not right now. Yeah, that's a little power slug I'm not playing with at the moment. Okay. We'll have a few issues. And that's fine. We can have those issues. Those issues will not hurt us. Or will they? Will issues come and harm you in your sleep? Film at 11. Give me your summer sloops. I don't want your fall or winter sloops. Maybe your spring sloops, but definitely your summer sloops. I don't know what I'm talking about either, okay? I'm just going with it. You guys only have to deal with this while I'm live. I have to deal with me all the time. And I have to deal with the stuff that I don't say. There's the other one. All right. You know what? I'll take these two. They can't stop me. Okay. Hawaii. You're next. You have to get up there at some point. I believe that's the one from Mercer Sphere. That point is not now! In hindsight, I should not go this way. Bye. Petralism. Interesting. This is why literacy is important, people. Not just being able to read, but understanding what the words and methodologies you're talking about actually are, and the things you're currently living under. Just because people are saying one thing doesn't mean it's true. It's because of this little thing that's known as lying. People have been doing lying for many, many years. About many things. Some big, some small. By the way, don't ask a question you don't want the answer to, because someone will tell you, yes, those pants do make your butt look fat. And then you'll be mad at them. while they were being honest. That doesn't seem fair. And maybe they like the fat ass. You didn't ask. You asked for a factual yes or no, not an opinionated statement. Maybe they were hoping that you were gonna wear pants that made your ass look even bigger. Piggy skin! I feel that there's a cave under one of those that I have been unintentionally avoiding, but successfully unintentionally avoiding. Alright. We're here. Sulfur. Good.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Yay! Out of wild curiosity. Can I... It's 30 megajoules. Unfortunately, the only way to check is to go to the thing itself. Which I can do. That's well within my power. I'm doing it right now. Okay, so if we did that, 7.143 per minute. So it's a little... little less than half. Okay. Okay, I do know a few things. First, both going there. Second, I really gotta do something about that biomass. I gotta do something. Not the something I was talking about, but it is something. Gotta move it, is what I'm saying. It's not in a good position. It shouldn't be where it is. It'll clean up a lot of my belting over here. Yeah, it's just, it is rough. But yeah, we'll dump the rest of the coal. Silica will go away for now. And that will go away. Hog. Hog hatcher. Is it spitter stinger or stinger spitter? I forget. Stinger. Stinger spitter. Stinger. Spitter. Sort. That's clearing up a lot. Oh, you suck. Dad! Give me that. Have your belt back. Why? Oh, because one already went. That's why. Or not. I don't know then. One's been eaten in the ether. Okay. Okay. Got a few little issues, but we'll get it. We'll get it sorted. I think. All right. I can do nothing of that until we get to the phase 2. Speaking of assemblers. those. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. Step 1. Copper sheets, quick wire. Actually, step 1 is get me some more goddamn flooring here. Why is that the only one that is going to YouTube? It's not the only chat message. Okay. I'm just gonna shut that off for the moment. We're gonna look at this sumbitch. Save it. We're just gonna try this real quick. I'm gonna test it. It's only gonna go one spot, isn't it? Yeah, that's... Why? I'll fight that after stream, maybe. Okay, so I need thick wire and copper sheets. That's... AI. $125. So how much am I making? $50 per minute, so I need 2. And then the stator wants... I need 2 and 2. I need 4. I am not making enough pipes either. Look at that.
Any self-respecting factory needs an elevator.
But what if the factory isn't self-respecting? Okay. Steel pipe. Honestly, that's better resource all in all, but we'll headache for another time. Okay, 16 per minute. If I can just take you. I need 2 quick wire. That could be right about there. Oh yeah. And then the other 2 there we go. Now it's like I almost know what I'm doing. And then the copper sheets. $10 per minute. Which it uses 25, so I need 3. No. Rewind. I need 5. How many am I making? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The last 2 I don't need. Okay. That should be AI limiters and stators. Who would it be? So you was the first one.
we go. Good enough. And your quick wire. I didn't need to do that. Okay, cool. Just because that's gonna be how the routing goes. I am so hope. Oh, yeah, yeah, fine. You're the wrong one. Okay, that will do. So I've got to connect the sheets and the wire to their correct spots. First, I gotta fix the fuck up I did with the Matt, thank you. Yep. Okay. Steel beam and concrete. Okay, concrete. Not even. To the constructor level. So here's what we got. That tells us that for now. Now we go to logistics to get the quick wire logicked in. Okay. Never mind.
60 per minute. 120, so that's 100. And 60 per minute. Oh. No. You need to be 4. And why 4? Because it needs to be 200 a minute, honestly. If they're doing 60 per minute, 2 is 120. Yeah. 240 is how it needs to be. It's fine. Need to get more concrete moving. Until then, let's manually crank out some of this encased. I probably should have grabbed some cable on my way. What do you even want? Faders and cable. Yeah, because you're the AI and that goes a further one. Perfect. That actually worked out. That mistake worked out in my favor. We fixed that problem, we got that problem. We'll make more problems before the problem is through. Okay, we're not going to stay at those states. We are going to pop you in and pop you in. Yoink. Yoink. Boop. Boop. Short. Because of reasons. Alright, we are going to take these over here. I didn't do anything. Oh, not me. Not me. Okay. See, I didn't do anything. I miscounted. Didn't account for both of the assemblers I was working on, but you know, that I do that all the time.
Vales. Yeah, there are a handful that are showing their full ass lately, though. A few that don't seem to understand it's a vocal minority echo chamber they're in. Oh, fuck that dude. Fuck that dude. And that's why we have such a hard time getting treatment for autism and getting the tools we need to treat actual autistic issues. And I'm not exaggerating either. It is that exact mentality. Furthermore, it is highly likely that the smartest people you know or have heard of are autistic. There is no evidence that vaccines cause autism. There is evidence that autism has caused vaccines. Hyperfixate these nuts. Now, are there people on the spectrum that are severely mentally disabled? Yes. In a negative fashion, nonverbal, reduced age presentation, things of that nature? Yes, of course. Things that used to be associated strictly with a mental impairment are now being diagnosed as part of the autism spectrum. But they are even amongst the autistic community, as we've been finding out with the latest studies, they are a minority of the population. Just like people with Asperger's, which I hate the term, and technically I have. The high-functioning autistics we are autistic, but we are in the genius category of autism. And whoop de shit, a lot of good being a genius has done me. I also have ethics. A lot of good those have done me too. Okay, you've already been to Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3. Something hasn't been Mark 3. Or it has, and there's another issue entirely. Let's find out.
that's going to resolve this particular issue yet. Yeah. Something's not right. There it is. Yeah. Are you normal? Are you normal? You're, good. Thank you. So you're now overclocked to 120 per minute. You are a impure. Yeah. That means the other one back here is also impure. I thought it was normal. I am so confused with myself right now. No, it's 120. What the fuck else did I upgrade? That gave me 2... Or did I just have 2 extra? Always. I like a bit funny things. I'm trying to decide if I want to use this little fuck or not right now. And I know a book that could use a cover. Just saying. That is funny. Yeah, he's not gonna be... It makes no sense not to use it when he's... If he's not. At the moment, you know? Okay, so these are pumping out 120. Yeah. I can understand that, but why specifically? I can't... I can't double the output without adding another coal line. Oof. Yeah. I know the feeling. I've been there. I can, however... That puts me 240. We're at 120 with the coal, which we can get. We can take it higher. Yeah. And the proper eating will also reduce stress. By proper eating, I mean putting food in face regularly. As much as sometimes we go, hey, we should have a balanced diet of all the proper nutrition, that may not be correct for everybody, because not everybody's body processes nutrients the same way. Some people may need more of one thing than another because their body consumes more than another. Robo vacuums. Really? Okay. We're doing good. We got this shit. Can I help you, Scotty? Is there something you need, my fluff butt? Kitchen crickets? Head crickets? Here's crickets. Dog. You wanna come say hi? Yeah. Yeah. Puppy. Oh, the wind's going. That's what's got you all up in arms. I just see the tree outside my window go. Go puppers. Then if we go like so. So 240 into the steel is the question. Yeah. Which is weird. It's bright sunny. But it is storming like a mofo. Like winding like a mofo. I'm on the cusp of needing to double. Oh. I know hurricanes exist other places in the world, but by God, it doesn't. It feels, just because of how far south they tend to be typically in the US, and we don't really get them up here on the Pacific. It just feels weird when we get the hurricane that far north. I know it's happened. I know it has happened, can happen, will happen again. It just is bizarre to me. And that's a me issue, nothing else. With others. We've got the belt set up. You're 120 going to 4. Nope, you're 240. So that can double my production. You goddamn son of a bitch. Okay. Gotta look at the foundry. $40, so 240 by 4 by 46. Which, yes, this literally doubles production. Oh, jeez. That's funny and frightening at the same time. Near where I live near the Comaneros Bridge, which I'm told is world famous because it is known as Galloping Gertie, the original. There's a second one. Because it went all nuts in a windstorm. Now we can, and have had, severe winds in Washington. We have had tornadoes and water spouts. Okay, whatever. I do not believe we get hurricanes simply because of motion of the water. So we have our own problems, potentially speaking. And 3. Need AI. I need smart AI. I need smart AI. I need it. I need it. I'm gonna buy a thing of the crystalline oscillators too, because reasons. What does it need for the crystalline oscillator? Wrong. Okay, we got that, we got that. Deal with these later. Because these will start coming into play when we are in the next setup. Into the next phase where it's starting getting refineries and stuff. But then I'll start, what I'm thinking I will start organizing. At 8. Four left. That gives me 28. Boom.
Fix-It does not guarantee improvement of workplace readability, efficiency, or safety with use of these patterns, since the process of deployment is dependent on pioneer skill.
And boop. Well, yeah, you also, Europe in general, built more out of stone, whereas the US, we went with a plentiful resource, and most of America had more viable wood than viable stone. Not to say we don't have stone, it just wasn't as plentiful or easy to get. Which is also why we tend to be a much more disposable focused. Assemblers. That's what I want to do. Which is honestly a problem. It's a severe issue that we have become a very focused on consumer society. Give me that, give me that. Those. That. Why? Never mind. Here, you can take those back. Yeah. We can. I'm not even joking. That's a very common thing to happen. I wish I was joking. But I'm not. God, I wish I was joking. Okay. And it's that concept came from the 80s. Not the 80s, the 50s. When gypsum sheetrock became real popular. Now it still is. It's the most common building material, interior material in the US. It's got good things with it. Yeah, don't have that either. Let's get... I'll need to grab some more cables, just in general. We are going to start the smart splitter thing. One, I want to see if it works as brilliantly as I think it does. Or as I think it will. I'll be testing it with the... things. Steel. Can I not? Aha, yes, that's how it. Snap mode, I can overwrite. Then we go high priority. I can go. Left output. Iron ingot. Center output. Overflow. Okay, good. They take the same thing. Perfect. And I don't know if this will... work or be effective. But if this plans like I think it will, that one should be... it should be the same. I think. I'm not sure this actually helped. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That lined up. That is good. Overflow, left output goes to hole. And okay. Now, in theory, that sounds good. Now I should be able to be right. So right output goes iron. Oh, actually, we want to do that only. None left iron. And that one should just split evenly. But I said so. If I'm right... This also means I can fix the goddamn routing!
It's nice of you to come by. It can get pretty boring here.
Thank you, Elevator. To hell with it. Oh, because you're full. Good. But why is it not? That's probably why. Will that help? Oh yeah, that helps a lot. Dumbass. Okay, you're making 60. 180. Let's split these into two lines, shall we? So instead of having each one of them manually feed like a chump, yeah, 36 is not going to go 270. Yeah,
1 1/3, so we're just gonna split these into 2 lines of 3. Ya feel me? What we're going to do is ruin my life for a little bit. Okay. So if I go right there. That should let me. Wrong button. Should let me. Oh, fine. Let's take him to the center then, motherfuck. I think I'm using the priority merger right. Okay, this'll fix my belt issue with the steel. Oh. And ultimately, it's going to... Words! Ultimately, is going to use less materials. Don't mind me, I just had a stroke there for a second. Okay. That was dumb of me.
Well. That would present the problem. Find out. Okay. You scum-sucking pygmy slime. And the highest quality of scum-sucking pygmy slimes around here. You know, I think this is an error with my routing. With how I built these constructors. Either the inputs or the outputs need to be lower. And I'm thinking it's going to be the inputs. Now, am I going to change that now? Fuck no! We have to rebuild this motherfucker before too long. Alright. Come on, here we go. Right. So what's the problem? Why aren't you... What do you mean conveyor belt is too steep? Oh, you son of a bitch. I think I know what my problem is. And I think I just need to go up a 1 on the constructors. Yep. Okay. That's better. Now I just need to go up and give it some oomph. Some razzle-dazzle, if you will. Don't put your money in the bag and nobody gets hurt. No, wait, that's a different thing entirely. That is so goddamn bizarre. What do you mean no power? Powered you. Thank you. Oh, shit. Okay. So this means we can cause problems in peace once again. And that this set of constructors is back. Whatever. Don't care, it'll get changed. Alright, so our next project it's a doozy. Is going to be storage. But gotta get some of these things just in and moving and rolling. Here. Gimme. Which is a lot. It is a lot. Come on. I can do those three. Mine. Can't have them. They're mine. You want steel? I didn't prepare for steel. I got cable. Okay. What the fuck? Didn't prepare for steel at all. Still not enough steel being produced. What's it gonna be? When it goes down. Take that 200, put that there. That gives me 300 total of a 7. So that'd be 700 left. Pain in my ass. Okay, so I'm going to need to get some coal over here. We're gonna need to get some more coal over here. Steel is not producing fast enough. Yeah. We're going to get some iron over here as well. 240 of each. Good news, I've got some iron I can tap over there specifically for that. The coal is my concern. Not that I don't have coal. It's wherever I'm pulling coal, I'm pulling a lot of it. This is going to be the most likely area. I've got normal. Got 4 normals. However, that can actually work out in my favor for one major reason. I can pull that coal, the other set, into working on black powder and or compacted coal. But for today, I think that is going to end up doing it. I do appreciate each and every one of you stopped by today, hung out, chatted, lurked, BS'd. Whatever you did, I appreciate you. We will be back tomorrow with some more stuff and or things. get working on that storage facility, which will end up rerouting and changing everything we do. And yeah, I've got the concept of how it's going to work now. Let me do a peek in the universe. Actually, I've got somebody we're going to go say hi to. And make sure that he's actually here. Yeah. All right. Here's what we're going to do. So we're going to go say hi to the Mr. Brodo. He is doing some birthday stream shenanigans. Doing some Donkey Kong Country, just having some fun, good, chill times. He's a good guy. Also a bit of a smartass, so all good times. Until next time, you all have a lovely rest of your time zone. I'll see you then.